Yo, what's up, Stoner? Morning. What's up, Kendall? I reconfigured a little bit on ReStreamBot so it wouldn't display as many messages. I turned off the timers on Botrix, and I turned off the timers on Kick and YouTube. So the only chat message timers should be on Twitch. But with ReStreamBot, it should broadcast it to the other channels, so I don't get like multiple messages of the same thing. So, seeing how that works this morning. Ads already. Why are ads playing when I just started the stream? That's ridiculous. I don't have it set up that way. It's supposed to be 15 minutes into the stream. That's fucking insane, man. What the fuck, Twitch? Man, ads were not supposed to be playing already. I just started the damn stream. It's supposed to wait at least 15 minutes after I start the stream. That's crazy. Bezos' rocket blew up. What? To Philo. What's up, Voldemort? How's it going, bud? Yeah, Fisher. We're gonna get there. We just left the gas station. days till predator season. What's the official first day of summer? We're already hitting 90s here. '21st of June? It's almost another month away, and then summer actually starts. Okay then. Jeez. Alright. Well, I noticed tourism slowed down, so waiting for that to pick back up. This week has been extremely rough for DoorDash and Uber. Like I'm about like $200 behind just for the week. Hopefully I make most of it back up this weekend. But people just had graduation parties and everything like that, so I'm thinking probably the first and second weeks in June it starts picking back up for summer vacations and stuff. What are we doing, people? El Nina and El Nino doing stuff. We're gonna try to go fish the pass this morning. I was doing some research. We should be in the middle of the incoming tide. The low tide was about 5 o'clock this morning. High tide's gonna be around 11. So we should be right in the middle of the incoming tide, which is pushing should be pushing that bait fish in. Gotta look for currents and bait fish and stuff. I've been trying to read more on tactics for Florida fishing because I'm I'm still, I'm still learning. So, what's up, Ray? So it says one of the best places on an incoming tide is the pass. And it's getting into the season where more snook and possibly tarpon start showing up. But it's like 80 degrees, limited cloud coverage. It was supposed to be overcast actually, but right now there's limited cloud coverage. And the wind was only supposed to be like 3 miles an hour this morning. So water clarity should be good. What's up, Dave? What's up, Tex? How's it going, buddy? Well, I gotta start. Also waves him. I gotta start putting a little bit more thought into where we're going and actually start researching stuff to actually freaking learn what's going on the different seasons here. So. So from what I was reading, it says look for like concentrated currents. Look for any bait fish really moving around, and then by the pillars also. Pretty damn calm out. Holy crap. Well, for the weather and time time of year and their current and stuff, from what I gathered, and of course what using good old AI to do research, it says to fish from the bridge down to Leffis Key. If it was an outgoing tide, they wanted me to fish the old jetty out here, or go to Bean Point on the inside of Bean Point and fish it for the time of year, and if it was outgoing tide in morning and stuff. So but it said to float, white paddle tail if I get struggling or something like that, or top water to see if anything's chasing. But it asks what kind of bait and stuff, and I responded with, I pick up shrimp every morning, and it was saying to float shrimp by the pass, to float them into the pillars, and not on top of the pillars, but throw them out front and float them into the pillars, and then kind of go down towards Leffis Key, or the Leffis whatever. Although Leffis is closed right now, unfortunately, but it says to work that area there. I'm like, okay, we'll try. I'm seeing these posts with squares on the beach. But the Leffis Preserve over here is closed since the hurricane for repairs and stuff, and they still haven't opened it back up. And I think Dave keeps trying to tell me to every once in a while to go there and check or whatever, because he was the first person that brought up the Leffis. What's up, Verse? How's your Friday going? Yeah, they still have it blocked off. Looks like they put more barricade there. Probably because people are going around the barricade. Busy. Did y'all finish the integration that you were working on Monday or Tuesday? Hopefully y'all didn't have any issues. Well, they're leaving. Why don't they want anyone parking going that way? That's weird. Working on this acquisition for over 2 months. Dang. Well, I hope it's been going kind of smooth for you at least. No big issues. But you know, I understand how integrations can go. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. We don't have a lot of people over here this morning yet. Water is moving a little bit, but it's pretty far out there. We'll go try over here. We'll float some shrimp out. Give me a minute to get my stuff together. Oh man, 20 minutes for home to water. No, well, yeah, not even that usually, but yeah. Sometimes it's a little bit longer if it depending on traffic. Me and I could usually get out here in like 15 minutes. And I also passed 3 spots to fish also come over here, so just turn that off. Yeah, y'all let me know how the bots act today, because like I said, I turned off timers on Botrix, and I turned off the timers for Kick and YouTube. That way just the timers from Twitch are going, but since Restream is putting them across all the chats, it should just, one timer should go across each of them. Yo, what's up, Treasure Detecting? I don't have, and Curbs, I don't have a girlfriend, so you know, I'm out here riding solo. I can't remember the last time I had a girlfriend. We're gonna get over here and see if we can't throw on that side of the pillars to float into them. The water clarity is insane this morning. Look at that. Oh, we got small bait fish hanging out right there. That's a good sign.
I can't afford to date. Girth, you haven't had a girlfriend in 16 years? Yeah, 'cause you got a wife and like 5 kids. You can't maintain a girlfriend with that. You gotta get rid of yeah, I don't have the money to date. Just saying. You actually have to have some kind of income to be able to date, because you know most of them expect you to take them out at least every once in a while. You know that it's not that they. It's not that most of them want a ton of things, but they do want to go out every once in a while and stuff. Since I don't even really go out, how am I going to take someone else out? Alright. Just saying. That, and I'm not really sugar moments play, I wish. Yeah, we ain't found one of those yet. I'm just saying that, hey, Gertha, you never responded to my message yesterday, butthead. I'm just saying, I'm not set in a place where I could maintain a relationship currently. And I haven't been for a while. So that's why I haven't pursued one. It's not that I don't want one. But that'd be kind of selfish for me to do that to someone. Like if you're not set in a place where you're pretty financially consistent and stuff, and also know that you're going to be there for a while and have a consistent routine and stuff, it's kind of shitty to try to bring someone else into that when you're not consistent enough. Just my thoughts on it. So I haven't pursued anything. Yeah, about the tide, you never responded. Hit East 15th. I don't even know where that. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Let's get it over there. Let's let it float a little bit towards the pillars and see what happens. We got a lot of swirls going on, so I think the incoming tide's kind of slowed down already. But this is supposed to be like the middle of the incoming tide, because the tide started coming in about 5 a.m. and it's only what, 8:30, and then high tide's around 11:15 or so. But we don't ever seem to do good over here for some reason. Well, your previous statements was to fish Bean Point and some other place on a outgoing tide, and I was letting you know that it was an incoming tide. So then I guess I should have clarified. So it's an incoming tide this morning, so that rules out the 2 places that you wanted me to try. So what should I be looking at? How's that? I thought we had that bro talk going on where you understood, you know. It's like, dude. Dude. How's it going? Yeah. That's an issue. When's your appointment today? There's absolutely no one up on the bridge this morning. On an incoming tide, should be pushing bait in, and then on the faster currents, like should be looking for spots where bait or birds are. I don't see any of that happening. I'm just kind of throwing it out there and letting it drift towards the bridge. But, ooh, something tried to pick it up right then. Right when I started reeling. Look at this shit. This is wonderful this morning. Well, let's calm down with the weeds a little bit and try to get some fish on here. Yeah, I was saying to free float the shrimp, but I got like a ½ ounce on there. And when I try to free float shrimp, I can literally not cast it out. There's a big crab right there. Like it would go like 20 feet in front of me, and that's it. I can't seem to cast out free floating shrimp at all. Like it just goes nowhere. So I don't get the point in trying to get free floating shrimp out there unless you're on a freaking boat. Because you can't get it where you want it. There's definitely some boats over there trying to locate something over there. And I do see one pole up on the bridge over there. But I don't get this spot, like honestly. Because I've tried to fish this spot like 5 times, and I think all I've caught here is a snapper or 2, and that's it. What's up, Christian? Like seriously, that's all I've caught here. And this is literally supposed to be the one of the best places around Anna Maria Island and Bradenton. It's supposed to be this spot, and I get jack shit every time I come over here. I'm just saying. So on incoming tides, it's pushing bait in, and bait should be kind of hugging a little bit, especially if there's drop-offs. And then around the pillars and stuff, there should be bigger fish around the pillars waiting to ambush bait that's coming in. That should be what's happening. Doesn't ever seem to happen for me, because I could throw all around the pillars and I might get a freaking snapper or two, and that's about it. So where's all the bigger fish that's been historically here in this area? And we're talking about, you know, jacks and snook and tarpon and stuff. And that's probably why all those boats are over there, right there. They're probably looking for the same thing. Never done much good there except for Spanish Max going through. Any green? I saw some bait fish over there. I couldn't tell if they were greenies or not, but I did see a little school over there. But literally, like, you look online, or you try to look up and do research and stuff, or you give, like I said, AIs and stuff, places to look up. Every time I look at places to go, this is the place to go. Like, what the hell? Why is this the place to go when nothing ever seems to be biting here when I get here? There's 3 freaking boats over there now. And that one just pulled up straight. Should I walk the bridge and go to that side and just start dropping down? It's a trick. Like is this a misdirection tactic? Get all the people that fish land-based to fish around here so they don't catch shit. See, there was another little bite. We had 2 little bites. He didn't even get it. What's up, Jason? I'm betting they're getting bait, greenies on the light line. Maybe poons. Let me see. Let me watch them for a minute, see if I see him. Yeah, there's one guy with a cast net. There's 2 guys up on the bridge now. There's another little bite right there. Are you gonna eat it or just freaking play with your food this morning? It's not gonna eat it. It was just a little pull and let go. Well, one guy's over there casting a net. One guy, the furthest boat is over there actually fishing. It looks like the third guy that's floating back in there, he hasn't picked up a net or anything yet, so I don't know if he's fishing or if he's getting bait. See, this is what's wild to me, is with the incoming tide, and I'm absolutely not getting any good bites at all. Underneath a bridge, that's a pass. It's freaking wild to me. So is it just too fished out in this area? And you know how many people I see fishing directly where that bridge operator is? Like after 5 o'clock and into the night. It's crazy. But I got scolded for being like right there by the warning arm. I've seen that spot on 6 different YouTube videos, usually a bad sign for how pressured it is. I guess I need to take a little walk. Don't want someone stepping on that. See, and they got that crane over there, over the spot, over the rocks over there, which sucks. See, there's some little, there's a bunch of little bait right there. I don't see anything else bigger moving. It's freaking warm out here already, guys. A lot of little fish in here, a lot. Doesn't seem to be a lot of water movement right here though. No one's up on this side of the bridge at all either. Oh, man. I've only been out here like 45 minutes and I'm sweating like crazy. It is miserable. Holy crap. Probably because there's absolutely no wind this morning. I thought we got bit right there. What are they raising the bridge for? That guy? Are they raising the bridge for that guy? We had some nibbles right there. Let's get a smaller shrimp and just take his tail. I bet it's because the freaking humidity was supposed to be like 80 plus this morning. With it being hot and then that high of humidity just makes it freaking nuts. Yo, Shockwave, what the heck, buddy? I was talking about you the other day. I was naming all the mods we hadn't seen in a while. All the people I was missing. I'm gonna have to start fishing at like 5 and 6 in the morning, but ain't nobody gonna be watching then. Holy crap, I got an itch on my back. Holy crap. Y'all just gonna have to wait a minute. Oh, that was the itch right underneath my shoulder blade. I had to take care of that. Great. I'll be up. Gertie, I need to start working out too. I'm gonna start changing a lot of stuff here pretty soon. I think I'm gonna change a lot of stuff the first of the month. Start a fresh month. Start actually working on me and what I came here to do. I think I've been too lazy the last couple months. Like really too lazy. I need to get more focused and stuff. Shockwave, I've been doing good. We got back to Florida and stuff. Hope you've been doing good, bud. My issue is I keep having too many distractions and stuff. Alabama Gulf Coast. What's up, South Outdoors? Well, I mean, I came to Florida for specific reasons, and I don't think I've been following through with them, so just saying. I keep getting distracted by different things, mainly games or money concerns or stuff like that, but if I narrow down my focus, I think one of them will probably be resolved. There's a little sheep's head right there. Oop, that was a bite. Oh! Did it get it? No, I didn't get it all. I've been in here since you moved back to Florida. Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How have you been? How's everything going up there? It's good to see you, buddy. We're getting a little bite there. It's a little bite, so it's probably pinfish or something. Yep, I think it took the bait already. Yep. Sweating like crazy. The humidity is crazy right now. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Haven't been on Twitch a lot. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. I get it. I think the good old days of Twitch is kind of gone on the by and by. You know.
You serious, Clark?
Like, there's absolutely no one fishing on this side of the bridge up there. I only saw a couple poles down there on that side. We keep getting hit by little fish right here, so that's not gonna work because they just keep taking our bait. I just keep feeling these little tiny thumps, and I don't have that number 6 hook on there this morning. Yo, Shockwave, 53 months. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I have been trying to focus a little bit more on the community and stuff. I've been posting. I've actually started posting again in Discord. I've gotten like 1 response in like the last 5 or 6 days, which I find funny. But it is what it is. You know, trying to get active again on something that you kind of left dormant for a while is kind of hard. So
You serious, Clark?
I get it. Hopefully it picks up. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. So I've been focusing a lot on the lives and stuff, and I also need to focus on actually making 10 to 15 minute YouTube videos, not just the lives. Oh, there's like 3 sheep's head down there. But it wasn't even a sheep's head that bit it. It was one of those pinfish or whatever. Yo, Crook, thank you so much. McLatro, what's up, McLatro? How you been, buddy? 333, let's go. Why is my alerts not working? Look at this. Professional streamer here, guys, by the way. no alerts, professional streamer. I don't know. Hopefully it's working now. There's like a whole group of sheep's head right here. They're little, they're small, but that wasn't a sheep's head that hit that. It was a bunch of the little fish. Yeah, it's a bunch of the little fish hitting it. They tore it up really quick. They tore it up really quick. There's a bunch of little fish down there, and they just hammered it really quick. See, they're hitting it right now. And I don't, oh, damn it. I don't have, oh man. Shit. Alright. Well, that sucks. So we're going to change it up a little bit. I was using a 1/2-inch egg sinker on there, but we're going to tie a leader on there and stuff, and we're only going to put a little split shot on there. I don't even know. Man, I am sweating like crazy already, guys. Holy crap. There it is. So we're gonna get, what is this, 20 or 25 pound? This is 20 pound. Get us a leader on there. I really need to buy another pair of scissors. And I really wish I had some of those like number 6 hooks, and I don't. That's what we were catching a lot of stuff on lately. If anyone's new in here while I'm tying this, we fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to about noon. That was horrible. Like, why did it knot up like that? That's crazy. Yeah, 8 a.m. to about noon, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, down here on the Gulf Coast of Florida. We're in currently Anna Maria Island, Longboat Key area. That's where we've been fishing. Little uni knot there. So if y'all are just hanging out on YouTube, I'd appreciate the like and subscribe. If you're over there on Twitch or Kick, go ahead and smash that follow button. Appreciate it. And it does help me out a lot when y'all actually say hi or anything in chat. That's letting Kick, Twitch and Kick know that y'all are actually real people. Did y'all hear that Twitch actually implemented something the other day for the ViewBot situations across a couple channels? I forgot which channels the guy listed on X, but he listed like 5 or 6 channels, and it had already taken away like 10,000 view bots across those channels. That's freaking insane. They put a cap on them. So they took their, I think what Dan was saying was that, oh, Mr. Clancy over there, that's not doing such a great job running Twitch. He put a, they put a cap on the viewer amount on some of those higher channels. Like one of them that's been pulling like 6,000 views, they put a cap of like 3,000 on. and the guy's complaining that's real viewership and that shouldn't have happened. Which I doubt. I seriously doubt. So they're targeting a lot of the bigger channels. Hey, do you like West Coast or East Coast Florida fishing? I like both, but yeah. I mean, we were over there at the East Coast for what, 7 months, so I mean, we had a lot of fun over there. I also had a boat over there at the time, so we do not have a boat over here yet. Hopefully we will eventually. Alright, just got a little split shot in there. Maybe move it a little bit. There we go.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. There's my alerts working. Watch. There's so many little fish down in here. They're gonna tear that up immediately when it gets down there. Here they all come. Here they all come. There's some sheep's head down there. Nope, we already got the little fish tearing it up. Yep. No, can't get any of those. They're too small. See the problem with just trying to float out shrimp? You can't freaking cast it. That was a bite. I don't know what that was, but that was a bite. I don't think I've ever sweated this much this early. Like my back feels soaked, guys. This is crazy. See, it's just the little fish. That's all it is these little guys. Oh, that's a little snapper. But it's these little fish that are chasing it. Is that a snapper? No, it's not a snapper. Thought it was at first, and it's not. But these are the little guys that are chasing it right here. Oh man, I got fish guts on my phone. That's gonna make me ban someone if I don't get that off there. There we go. Wonder what they're planning on doing down there, where they move the crane in. I don't know. It's been sitting there for like 2.5 weeks. So I don't know if they plan on taking it somewhere, or what. They're just storing it right there right now. I know it's not in a good spot because I mean, they could have parked it somewhere else, not right on top of where people come over here to fish at. That's kind of really inconsiderate, actually. They could have parked it in a little bit further. That city and stuff don't give a shit though. Y'all know how it is. This is one of our best fishing spots right here. Let's just go park a crane right on top of it. Yeah, there's nowhere else we can put this crane. Nowhere at all. We're just gonna put it right on top of where they fish. Oh man. I'm not joking when I'm talking about this sweat. Holy crap. This is miserable. I can't keep the glasses on because it's just going into my eyes. I can't read chat unless I have the glasses on. Go figure. See? That little tiny weight. I can't cast very far. That's why I usually don't use those. Man. There's some rocks right over there. Let's see if anything's by those. Nothing. I know some rocks are over here. Holy crap. Nice fishing bucket. Yeah, the viewers paid for that fishing bucket upgrade. Because I was just using a white bucket with everything thrown in it. Oh, there we go. Little guy. Easy. Okay, I can't show you the chat. You can just go on. There you go. That was a feisty sucker. Yeah, I was carrying 2 buckets around, a white bucket and then a bait bucket. And in the white bucket, it just kind of had all of my stuff thrown down in there. So with the skirt on there, and then the organization top for it, and then the lid for it, like, it makes it way nicer. I could sit on it or whatever. We could put bait in the bottom of it and still keep our stuff organized on top, or semi organized on top. It just goes nowhere. Literally goes like maybe 15 yards out in front of me. That's why I like the egg weight, so I can get it out there further. Whew. Freaking sweat rolling down my nose. It's gonna be a hot summer, guys. It's gonna be a hot summer. I'm gonna have to make adjustments. I might have to start fishing like an hour to 30 minutes before sunup to about 2 hours, 2.5 hours after sunup, and then just replay it for people who missed it. Either that or make adjustments to my delivery schedule so I could fish in the evenings or something. So if it's gonna be like this, it's gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yo, thanks for the subs this morning. Thanks for that. Thanks for that tip. We are trying to get over to the East Coast, and that's in a week, so it doesn't look like I'm going, guys. What's up, Spendy? What's up, Casper? Casper, did you start already? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that East Coast trip is literally in a week, so it doesn't look like I'm going. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna go pick up Cherry in Orlando, take her over there and drop her off on Friday, come back here Saturday and do my regular work week and stuff, and then go back and pick her up on Thursday. So that's what it looks like. I mean, it's been up there for 6 weeks already, and I get it. People are strapped right now. There's a lot of shit going on. Prices going up and shit again. Gas, oh my gosh, the amount of money I'm spending in gas right now is just crazy. All right then, well, this looks like a nice little spot. I know we fished over here once before. I think I'm gonna put a couple shrimp in my pocket. I'm gonna take off my shoes and I'm probably gonna just walk along the water. Let's see if we can't cast anything along there. Whew. Mercy. Oh man, what are y'all saying? I can't even read chat. Pocket shrimp. Yep, we got some pocket shrimp. What's up, robots? What's up? Oh, Gamer. What's up, Gamer? Yeah, Gamer posting what we're trying to do, but it's fine. I get it. People strapped right now. Casper, did you see that guy's practice run? In 4 hours and 12 minutes, he was doing 15s already. I'm like, what is that? That's nuts. That's just nuts, dude. And the concept is interesting, but they have a lot of broken stuff in there. Like, they have a lot of broken. Like he's oh. Maybe I should have walked down there with my bucket and stuff. I just thought I'd fish along these. See if we get anything biting over here. And I got my feet in the water. Oh, I should have brought my daughter over here for seashells. Look at these, guys. These are almost whole. Look at that. There's some big ones in here. I didn't even realize these were over here. She would have loved this place. Holy crap. I don't want to walk down in there now that I see those huge shells. I'd be cutting my feet because half of them are broken. You're gonna get some docks, it looks like. These have been over here since we've been over here. So I don't know how long ago they put these in here, but they've. I mean, it'd be nice to have like a walk-in dock out here to cast from. That'd be pretty sweet. But these have been here like since I moved here at least. So that's been since November. Because we came over here once and tried to fish along these. And this is about what we were getting last time. Nothing. There's not a lot of water movement here because it's around that corner. So, I mean, I don't know if this is just, what, futile? Is that the right word? Wait, that's totally in the wrong spot. Yep. Oh, I saved it somehow. I don't know how I just saved that. There we go. See if anything picks it up over there. I do have like a lot bigger shells in here. This water feels so good. It's cooling me down on my feet. Maybe that's what the crane's for. They're getting ready to install a dock walk there. I mean, that would be awesome. Need a kayak. Yeah, I got my kayaks in Texas. I didn't have enough room to bring everything. I literally had just brought what I could fit in my car, and that's what I brought down here. Because U-Haul is not the same as it used to be. U-Haul is so expensive. When I went from Wisconsin to Texas, it was like $2,200 or $2,400, and from Texas to here it was about the same length, so it would have been about the same thing. So I couldn't afford that. So we brought what would fit in the car. That's all we brought with us to Florida. Oh my gosh, this water feels great. We're just not getting any bites. Trying to toss in between them, kind of out. Just see if anything's on the other side. We're not getting any bites though. Not even nibbles, it don't even feel like. Maybe these, I don't know, maybe the fish don't like these little barriers here or something. Because we fished over here one other time and I didn't get any bites then either. Ow! Fucking hell, what was that? Holy shit. I thought something bit me. Look at that. That's some bullshit. I thought something ran across the top of my foot and freaking bit me. That kind of hurt. Sorry, chat. That freaked me out. Need some water shoes. Yo, what's up, Hemi God? Alright, come on, fish. Why y'all being like this morning? I was telling Gert the other day, I need to figure out something. Start getting on actual fish and stuff, and where the decent fish are. So I'm actually doing some like actual research and stuff, and even the research isn't panning out. This is freaking nuts. I got sweat in my damn eye again. Oh man, so salty. Damn it. We got a little bitty bite out this way a minute ago. It pulled the shrimp off there because it's just nibbling on it, and it just barely pulled. I know this, if it's gonna be this hot getting into the summer, we're gonna start bringing the tripod with us. My back is soaked. This water feels amazing. Okay, I guess we're figuring out why we don't see many people fishing over here. Oh man. You don't know unless you try it though, right chat? Unless you actually try it out, you don't know. I don't even see fish moving over here. Like, I don't see little fish or anything. So. A little grassy over here. These are grassy areas. You find some trouts and red. A little snook here and there. Yo, what's up, Packet Pilot? What's up, Hannah? The manatees do come in here. They come in here and then they go over to that point. We filmed them over there at that point. But I was hoping, since the tide was coming in, we'd actually might have a chance to get some fish over here, because usually the water's all the way at the bottom of these. Like on low tide, it's all the way down, which looks like a good what, 2 foot about. But we're definitely not getting bites over here. Get off there. Something bit into it a little bit. See if I can get another piece of shrimp on here without getting my rod in the water. Holy shit. Oh, there's the snook. Y'all see them? There's 3 of them right there. So I'm gonna throw on the outside. I'm gonna try to. Oh! We got a bite! There's like 3 or 4 snook right over there. Oh, the line went across one of them. Now they're moving. Damn it. We were getting a little bite too. Let's see. The little fish are freaking hammering on the damn shrimp. And it's just moving the snook out of the way. Let's just let it sit right there and see if something hammers it. The line kind of made 2 of them run off. They were all sitting right there. One of them went around this way. There's some little bait fish in there. There's one right there. He's right along the curve of that. Nothing's eating over here though. Look at that. They're not eating. Let's try to throw it past this guy. Let's just drop it right in there. See what happens. It's right in the shadow. There's fish along there. This is getting kind of deep. I don't think I have anything in my... Well, I got my keys in my pocket. Let's not get my keys wet. We'll put them up here. I don't think I have anything else in my pockets. Yeah, there's fish hanging out along here. Oh, I just got a nibble. So the small fish are trying to take the shrimp. Just Because if it was a bigger fish, they'd already inhaled that. What's up, 3-Pole Joe? I do got shrimp in my pocket. I'm moving up here kind of slow.
Feed the fish.
Oh, ouch. Son of a bitch, that hurt my toe. Because there was fish along here. But them snook, they were hanging out right here in between these three. There was 3 snook right there. And they just moved when I slowly moved in that shrimp. They weren't huge, but they were definitely noticeable. We're up to my knees right now, and the water's pretty calm, so I'm not too worried about the backpack. But we're not getting bites now. Let's try out here. Let's see what that does. Holy crap. Oh, little bite. You don't want it? Oh, come on. Let's get over here. There's net and stuff in the water. Maybe that's why there's not a lot of fish over here. Maybe they get caught in the net too much. They'd stay away from here. There's that good guide over there. He notices the fishermen and tells them to go around them. That's that good guide. We heard him that one day after the previous day where that guy let them girls run straight over my line. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't even feel it. All right. Woo, man. There we go. There we go. Get that shrimp on there. Ow. I stepped on that shell. That kind of hurt.
As of yet, none of you have cried and none of you have died.
Oh,
we're doing pretty good.
We got bit.
But we're going to be entering into a little bit more tricky of an area. We'll do a double tide check.
That was a bite. Right at the end down there.
So, in this area,
Oh, that feels good. There's that cloud coverage I was expecting this morning. Well, it's moving in. It was supposed to be overcast this morning. And it's just been straight sun and straight heat. So that makes it feel a lot better.
Stop. This means go. Stop. Go.
That was a nibble. Oh, oh, they want to chase it. Oh, is that it? They want to chase it? Okay. Okay. We'll just pull it. We'll just pull it slowly through here. Yep, they want to chase it. I stepped on that net on my toe. That freaked me out. Oh my God. Like that net right there. I hit it with the front of my toe. And it felt like something was nibbling on me. Oh my goodness. I need water shoes. It seems like they want to chase it. Let's let it drop. And then we'll kind of slowly pull it. Yeah, they want to chase it. There's several of them trying to hit it. It's probably all small guys. Yep, it was all small. Dang it. I saw him come up. Well, that sucks. They definitely didn't want it just sitting there. As soon as I started actually moving it. Yo, thanks for the follow. They definitely like it moving. I keep getting little thumps over here, but they're all little thumps, so. There's that overcast I was expecting this morning though. Let me get in a decent spot. Look at the clarity though. Look. So we went over this last time, chat. Last stream we went over the same thing. The most important thing when you're going to cast, you have to open up that bail. Oh, I did it again. Oh, mercy me. Oh my goodness, I'm telling y'all, it dropped 5 to 8 degrees. I guarantee it. Oh my God, this feels so good now. Let's see if I pull it kind of fast. No, nothing. Oh, there's a little nibble. Those little boats like that are cool. I like those. I think that'd be cool to fish off of. There's all kinds of little stuff following it right now. They were just pulling at the tail, trying to get it to slow down. Yep, over here too. Oh, that was a little bit bigger. That was a little bit bigger pull. He didn't get all of it though. I'm making us amateur. Hey, I've never even claimed to be good at fishing, so for you to call me an amateur, that's moving me up a level. I'm just telling you that. So thank you. I appreciate that. I moved from novice to amateur. Check that out. Versus recognizing my skills, guys. It comes slowly but surely. Look at all the little guys.
Fish.
They all want it. Little guys. Why can't we find something decent? Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're getting too far away from my bucket, by the way. I don't think anyone's gonna take it. I don't like giving people the opportunity to think it's just sitting there. Oh, that's a bigger tug. What is that? We'll take it. If you want it. Did he? Oh, there we go, there we go. He did take it. It was a freaking lady fish. Dang it. It's grassy over here. Was that a lone ladyfish? Are you kidding me? Oh, look at this. What is going on here? What is this? What's up with this little guy? Is he okay? He's spiny. What the heck? Is that a spiny puffer? Like he's really spiny. Something's wrong with him. He's kind of has his head down, but his tail's floating up. I can't get out there any further, really. So I'm already up to my pockets. I don't want to get too much further with the backpack on. Holy crap! That's a half-eaten fish. I'm pretty sure that's a half-eaten fish, guys. That's a half-eaten fish. I'm not even joking. That's why he's acting like that. It's just like the head and some of the fins left. Yeah, he doesn't have a tail. At least it doesn't look like it from here. Oh, he does have a tail. What is that? That does have a tail. It looked like he was half eaten for a minute there. That is a spiky fish with dots on him. Y'all know what that is, chat? Look at this. Look how spiky he is. Holy crap, I would not want to hold that guy. I also wouldn't want to step on him. Look at this guy. Okay. You're really not going anywhere because you're hurt or something. Look how spiky he is. Like I would freak out if I caught that thing. What is that? Look at the dark spots on him. Y'all see it? Holy, it's some kind of puffer, but look at the spikes on him. He's not well. At first it looked like he didn't have a tail. Something happened though and he's not well. I wrapped my line around this so many times messing with him. Let's try to get it unwrapped. What did I do? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Alright. I need to get to a dry spot so I can figure this out. I have no idea what that was, but I wouldn't want to hold him. I also wouldn't want to step on him. What the? Man, I messed with the fish too much. Look what I did. Hey, how does that even... Look, all I was doing was picking them up a little bit. Oh, yeah. I don't know where he floated off to. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to come across him on accident and step on him. Holy crap. Some kind of spiny blowfish. Porcupine fish? Is that what it was? What's a vidget game? Look, we got fish nibbling over here. Look, I put it up. Look, watch. Look at all the fish. Look at all the little bitty fish over here. Just all butt heads. Well, we didn't get the snook over here to bite. We saw some. Didn't get him to bite. That's unfortunate. We did get a couple things to chase every once in a while. But we've still only caught, what did we catch, 2 little fish?
Feed the fish.
And we hooked up that little ladyfish, but it didn't stay on. Yo, thanks for the follow. See, there's little stuff biting. They just don't want to. They're just not big enough to take it. It's getting all kinds of nibbles as I pull it in. They're just not big enough to take it. Alright, we gotta dry off a little bit. The pants are wet all the way up to my pockets. And some little fish chasing it again. I only got one piece of, no, that was my last piece of shrimp that I just put on there. The rest of them are in the bucket. Well, I don't know why people don't fish over here now. You would think you'd get fish kind of gathering around these things, especially smaller fish, to stay away from the predators. So then the predators would be on the outside of these. But it doesn't seem that way at all. Ouch. Porcupine fish, huh? So are they poisonous? Holy moly. That sounds like a poisonous fish to me. Porcupine fish. Oop, we just got a good bite. Did he eat it? He freaking ate it. Like, we actually got a good bite right there. It's probably still a little guy, but he was pulling a little bit. Oh well. I'm trying here, guys. This guy's in the bushes with a net. Like, can we actually throw it? Alright. Let's get my shoes right here. This makes a pretty good score. Whoa, hey! Nope, we don't need none of those. Any more ants? I saw an ant crawling on there. Yep, there's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. I don't need no freaking ants. Okay. There. Oh, hell, man. I don't know what to do. Some people showed up over here. No one on the bridge still. That's a bad sign. Let's fish this corner for a minute. We do good every once in a while in this corner. I don't know what to do. I'm losing my mind not being able to catch anything decent. All I seem to do is go out and catch little fish all the damn time. Y'all stopped talking like 20 minutes ago. Did I lose y'all or something?
Scorpion wins.
Feed the fish.
Kendall with 25. Whoa, holy crap. What's it? How do you say your name? Kaea? Lurking, trying to get work done before the weekend. Yo, Kendall, thanks for that 25, dude. Can we get some love in chat for that 25 dono? That's literally the first dono of the week. Appreciate you, sir. Man, I'm sweating. Come on, fish. We gotta find something. The lady behind me just caught a puffer. No, I just want to make sure I was still alive, man. If nothing is said for like 20, 25, 30 minutes, then I start to worry. Like, I get it. Like, if someone says something every 10, 15 minutes, I don't worry about it. Because everyone's working. Everyone likes to work and lurk. I get it. They like to hear the sounds in the background and stuff. They definitely don't like to hear me talking, so I don't know why I'm talking. But yeah, no, I get it. I used to do the same thing. I had that production control. Why? I don't even know if I should say that. When I used to work at a desk job, how's that? I'd turn on someone and lurk, and if something happened, I'd switch over to it. I get it. I just have to ask every once in a while if absolutely nothing's happening. Debating on hitting the water myself. We're at... Did I say your name right? Kaea? Fishing and riding this tractor all day. I get it. Damn. Damn. Cosmic Hippo, what's up? Everyone just calls me Kai though. Even our Kai. I like that, Kai. Where are you from, Kai? Yo, show some love in chat for that $25 dono. Y'all just bust out those emotes. Appreciate that. What's up, Dumbledore? Let's say near Tampa. So Kai, what are you saying? Are you close to me? I mean, Anna Marie Island, Bradenton, Sarasota. No, I get it. It's all good. That's just... Tampa's like 45 minutes. that's I just thought it was funny. What did Hemi God say? What did I miss? There's one side of that boat that is heavier than the other side. Didn't know fishing was on Twitch, or I would have been watching much sooner. Yeah, I've been fishing since 2018. If anyone's new in here, I am Fuzzy or Derek. Most people knows me as Fuzzy. My name's just shortened on Twitch. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. On YouTube, it's at Fuzzy, P-H-U-Z-Z-Y. On Kick, it's Fuzzy. On Twitch, it's Fuzz, P-H-U-Z. I've been fishing on Twitch since 2018. I actually spent like 2.5 years, and I went to all 50 states and caught a fish live on stream in all 50 states. I've been to 5 other countries, and I've caught fish in 3 of those countries, all live while on stream. I've been concentrating a little bit more lately on YouTube growth, because I did take a little bit of a hiatus for about 2.5 years. I didn't fish as much as normal and stuff. We did stay in Florida one other time. We were on the East Coast, and we were over there for about 7 months, and that's when we were doing a lot better on as far as socials and stuff goes like that, creating content. So in November I moved back to Florida, had an opportunity, and I moved back to Florida hoping to build stuff back up again. So that's what we've been concentrating on. So I appreciate all of y'all being in here. If y'all haven't hit that follow button yet on Twitch or Kick, I'd appreciate a follow. If you haven't subscribed over there on YouTube, I'd appreciate a sub over there on YouTube. Yo, what's up, Cherry? Hope your day's going well. She probably came in here and said howdy, but I can't see your message. I just saw a verse that said Cherry. So Cherry always starts out with howdy. I was trying a lot more active fishing today, and it's just not been working out. Greetings from Austria. That's awesome. Welcome in from Austria. Yeah, so that's kind of my story. I've been all over. I fished with most of the people that are on that stream on Twitch. I want to build up the YouTube stuff and actually get to know the Florida YouTubers and stuff, and fish with some of them, and learn stuff from them. So I've been doing live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. So we've stayed really consistent with that, just depending on weather. So I appreciate y'all being in here. I'm surprised Cherry's in here. She's usually watching like murder mysteries or unsolved murders. Nothing. This is crazy. I don't get it. Catch yourself a kayaker, right? What's up, Atticus? That's mean to say that. That was uncalled for. It wouldn't be a mystery. You've already told on yourself, and it's documented in chat. Yes, everyone wants to listen to your music. Yes, everybody in the world wants to listen to your music. Everybody. Appreciate you, sir. I would love to have his boat. I'd probably play music, but I probably wouldn't be that loud. But I'd love to have that boat. Absolutely. Tell them to turn it up. We're getting lit up in here, right? I'm just wondering when I'm gonna have a really good day fishing and not just catching small bait fish stuff. Look at these guys. Are we racing over here or what? What's going on? It says the sign right there, you know. Oh, okay. I was waiting for him to slow down. I don't like the hole on that one. I know where, I've actually seen that guy in town. I know where that boat's from. I don't like the hole, the front of that, the hole on that boat. I like that other one, the kid that was blasting the music. I like that boat. Incoming tide. We're at the pass and we're getting freaking skunked. This is ridiculous, guys. Absolutely ridiculous. This is what I was talking about. Needing to learn this area more. Cause I ain't got a clue. Like, this is crazy. We're gonna move down a little ways. Oh man. We tried fishing underneath. Like, yeah, we got absolutely no bites. There's no fishermen up there, which is crazy to me. That means there's absolutely no locals up there, and they know that it's just absolute shit today over here. And I guess I just haven't figured that out yet. So we'll go move to another spot. Maybe I'll go fish that little pier. Since the tide's incoming, maybe I'll go fish that little pier. Over there on 6th Street or whatever it is, 7th Street. Oh my goodness, I just took the backpack off. My back is completely soaked. Give me a minute and I'll get y'all back up on the dashboard. We fished the bridge pylons first thing when we got over here this morning. We were over there like 30-40 minutes probably.
Lil99 says hold it to your face or hand or something. Tinga30 says beast. Kaikvin says holy crappie. Zonitroxo says my god.
15
says holy shit.
15
Boxar
and a
says
quarter.
white crappie. Wow. Lil99 says 14 inch.
15 and a quarter.
Jake65 says 2 pounder. Lil99 says ah.
Oh.
Bolt out thing, yeah, that. What was that all? All of it. You getting touched still?
Oh, I got hit.
Yeah. My bad, I'm driving with one hand.
You got that lure in there. I just didn't want it going on my ass.
Oh my god, sit on a mirror lure, you're done.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address. Oh boy.
Oh, there goes your shit. Your whole ride's in there.
How did that go?
I don't know. I thought I let the drag.
Oh, well, you think he left the thing on?
How deep is it?
Would you like a sweet jalapeno pepper?
Alright, boys. May I clear this?
If you eat it, cherry. Wow.
That was
Cherry will be really impressed.
Clip it. Clip it.
There's our weekly highlight clip of the week.
Clip it.
I mean, really, guys?
Are you both fishing?
Woo! Hey, watch what you're doing there. You almost got his tail. Oh! Rowan, come here. Come here, Rowan.
Fish and Game says explain the red, white, and black. Please,
Here we go,
I know
guys.
black
Here we
as he
go.
caught something
Here we
there.
go. Keep them on. Keep them on. Grab them. Put them in your hand as quickly as possible.
Rainbow trout.
Holy crap, guys. Bye, Rob. Are we back yet? That was crazy. All I did was set the backpack down and it freaking crashed. Anyway, what I was saying was we fished the pylons right when we got here this morning for about 30-40 minutes and we got absolutely nothing. So that's when we started moving down this way, and then we only caught one little bitty fish. We had a bunch of little fish chasing shit. But yeah, like, I don't know, like nothing's happening. I don't get it. So I'm thinking about going down to the 7th Street where that little pier is. This has signs over here to stay off the rocks. Can't get in there. And then this is Lefis over here, and it's, you can't freaking get into Lefis because they haven't repaired it or whatever, which is crazy. It's been closed for over 6 months at least, probably at least a year. Why haven't they fixed that shit yet? Alright, come on. Yeah. Lefus is right over here. And it's just all completely blocked off. Like I don't understand why they just let shit sit that long without going in there and fixing something. There's a boat ramp right there. We haven't tried to fish around that boat ramp any. Alright, now it's at 25. No, he had a flat on his tricycle. There's like 5 people out here on this pier. I've never fished on the pier on the end down here, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go down, what is it, 7th? I think it's 7th Street and fish over there. Yeah. Is there any parking anywhere? There's no parking. He double parked, that butthead. He double parked. Why are these people freaking double parking? Jackass people. Double parking. I'll get out of this guy's way. There's a guy with a lawn trailer behind me. That's just gonna ride my ass while I'm trying to look for a spot. People over here double parking like idiots, though. You're going faster than 25. Don't look at me like that, jackass. You sped up just so I couldn't cross the road. I saw you. And you looked at me and smirked. See, this guy's double parked right there. There's another, like, that's totally another parking spot right there. Let's see. These people probably aren't gonna like this, but I really don't care. There's not gonna be a lot of room here because of the way these people park. Bridge Street Pier. You're talking about that pier that's right over there. We fished it like 3 times. It got skunked every time we went over there. I've caught nothing there. I haven't been back in a while because I got tired of getting skunked over there. Yeah, there's not a lot of room here. Alright, we good? What's up, Dostak? I mean, that'd be nice if Spanish and trout were biting over there, but I've tried over there a couple times and I've caught absolutely nothing over there. We're just parked at the beach so we can walk down 7th Street. This little pier over here. I'm sure these people aren't gonna like how close I am parked in here, but yeah. I wasn't trying to go all the way down to 11th Street and walk all the way back down here. There's a lot of people double parking also, so I was just like, whatever. See, this guy parked right. Look how close he is to no parking. He parked right. But then you go down here and these people are parking like a half a car away from that. And then you can't fit other cars. Like it blocks a spot for another car. What is this? This is 6th Street. We're going down to 7th Street. Okay, so I'll park the block away. Usually I try to park right in here. See, like that's Suburban. That's Suburban double parked. It's a double yellow. I mean, just because they're looking for spots doesn't mean you could actually pass them on a double yellow. But that guy is going kind of slow. All right, we're just going down here to this pier. We've caught different things over here before. I think they finished this. No, they didn't finish all of it yet. They haven't done the flashing and stuff. And they didn't finish that balcony up there. This is looking good compared to what we saw a couple months ago.
I like the seating on the roof right there. That's pretty cool. Usually there's workers here. Like almost every day we come by it, there's workers here. I do like this little blue house right here. I kind of like the location of it. And it has a boat ramp. Like that'd be pretty sweet to have a small place like that. But even to rent something like that's probably like $5 freaking grand a month. Well, the tide's almost all the way up. Holy crap. Look how high we got it over here. It's actually hitting the over. That's probably an overflow culvert that goes all the way down. It might just be the street culvert, but I don't know. Holy crap, this water's up today. Good gravy. All right. This is a nice little spot that I like. Sophie's bathroom. Yeah, I like this little spot over here. We've caught sheep's head underneath that dock. We've caught a couple reds here. What else have we caught here? I think caught snapper here. I can't remember what else. So for now, we're gonna use this. I'm gonna put a piece of shrimp on there. That's what, down about 2.5 foot. We're gonna cast it out there. We're gonna try. That's a really lightweight though, so I don't know how far I'm gonna get to cast it out, but we're gonna cast it out there. We're gonna pop it a little bit and see what happens. Most of the shrimp are dead. I think, yeah, this one's still alive. So I haven't hooked them this way in a while. I think I'm gonna hook them right behind the horn. Just like that. That keeps them active still. As long as you don't hit the dark spot in there, then they're usually good. I got it a little bit far. Not far enough, but I got a little bit far. Let's pop it a little bit. Let's see if we get anything. Pop it a little bit. I know there's some weed flats right out here. Well, that's nice. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Ain't that wonderful? Holy, there it goes. Alright. That didn't go very far. See if we get it out. Let's go this way. Yeah, that doesn't go very far. Not with that little bitty weight on there. Okay. Any cats? No corn dogs today. We've only caught one fish and hooked 2 other fish. I had a lady fish on and it got off. That's probably a mullet. Man. See if anything's hanging out over there. Here, fishy fishy. What's up, Hawk? We got the overcast now. Sun not beating straight down. We're still not finding any fish to eat though. What the hell was that? Sound like a kid screaming. There's a dono goal up there, as TGV is generously pointing out. And it's literally next week, next Friday. Come on, fish. They got a green light down there on their dock. I bet that's good fishing at night over there. That green light on the water. Come on, fishy, fishy. Is the water murky, or is that from the clouds? It is a little bit green today. I can see down about a foot. So it's definitely murky today compared to other days we've been over here where it's been absolutely just solidly, I mean not solid, where it's been just clear as hell. What's up, Mod Father? How's it going? Come on. Where are these fish at? Trying to get fish to come over here and check out what's popping and see if they eat that shrimp. Just pop it across the water a couple times. Nothing, absolutely nothing's coming over here though. It's freaking nuts. He's getting around high tide, I think. So we're gonna have slack tide here shortly. I don't even know what time it is. 10:42. Yeah, high tide's at like 11:15, so it's getting to be like it's slowly moving in now, and it's going to be pretty slack for a while, so that's unfortunate. I really thought we'd have some luck over there at the pass today, guys. I'm sorry. Like with the tide rising in, you'd think bait fish and everything would be being pushed into the pass, which would bring bigger fish in there with it, and we were getting absolutely nothing. So like I said, this Florida shit I need to figure out, because I just don't understand. I don't understand, absolutely. Like I feel like I'm doing most things right, and it's just not getting any fish. don't know if I should have just drove over the rod and reel this morning for the incoming tide. But from what I was looking up, it's better to fish over on that side with the outgoing tide. And then Gertie wanted me to fish the other side of Bean Point, kind of on the same side as the rod and reel pier. But he wants me to fish it on an outgoing tide. And we had an ingoing tide today. So the next time we have a good outgoing tide in the morning, I'll probably fish the other side of Bean Point, because it's closer to the big drop off. So we'll go over there and we'll set up, and that's gonna be like a half mile, 3/4 of a mile hike. But we'll go over there and try it. No, we've only caught one little guy today and hooked up on 2 others, and that's it. Just haven't been able to put together a good week of fishing at all. Alright, so we'll take the float off and fish on the bottom again. I wanted to try the float first, just to see if we'd get maybe a red or a trout or something. Hell, I was even popping it, trying to get attention. I'm not even getting attention that way. It's freaking crazy. Get it over here on the bottom and see if anything happens. So we get any nibbles or anything. Definitely murky over here. Oh, chat, holy crap! Sheep's head or what? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, he's pulling. What do we got? Chat. Oh, it's a red. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Oh, it's a red. I knew he was going to pop off. That's why I pointed the camera down there. I was keeping it tight on him. Oh, well. I'm happy now. Like, I know I didn't catch him. I didn't bring him up. But oh my God, that was a nice red. No. That's exactly why I pointed the camera down, because the way he was running, I was like, he's fixing to pop off. And I was keeping it tight as I could. I'll just let him sit over there for a minute. I can't believe that popping that shrimp on the top of the water
Eat
did not
the
attract that
fish.
fish. Y'all know? Because, I mean, usually reds, you get that shrimp on, and you have them suspended and you pop them, it attracts those reds. That red, it didn't hit it until it was just sitting on the bottom. That's nuts. I could tell by the way he was running he was going to pop off. I was praying, but I could tell he was. Oh man, that sucks. But I'm happy we got it on video. Like he's here somewhere. Something's nibbling on it. Are you gonna pull it or not? Man. See, I know I didn't catch it, but that made me happy. That made me happy regardless.
Fish.
DMX. I fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to noon. And I do DoorDash and Uber Eats in the evenings. But right now, that's what's within my budget is that. So. Oh, he was on there. No, no. He took the other shrimp. They're down there, chat. Chat, they're down there. What's up, Woot? Yeah, so Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we're on the Gulf Coast of Florida. This is Anna Marie Island that we're on right now. I fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to about noon. On the other days, if I'm feeling up to it, I'll play some games or something with chat usually. But we're definitely out here 3 times a week. I don't get out on the weekends because it's absolutely crazy on the weekends. Like I came out here to the island this weekend for a delivery, and it freaking took me like an hour and 20 minutes for the delivery that should have taken me 40 minutes. Got a little sprinkle going on. So I try not to come out and fish on the weekends because it's absolutely miserable. Please don't rain on me. It's sprinkling right now, so I'm not too worried about it. But if it starts raining, I gotta turn everything off. 'Cause I can't get the electronics in the backpack wet. Especially can't get them wet with a current going through them. Man, that was a nice little red. That's kind of upsetting. We know they're in here somewhere. I caught that guy like right underneath there. It's just underneath docks. You have to pull them out really fast if you get on them. That way they don't wrap around the little pillars and stuff, the posts. What do we got going on out here in front of this little pier? That's like the third or fourth time I heard some splashing out here. Okay. It's not rain, Louisiana. Try right out in front for a minute. Give it a little bit of line, let it drop all the way down. I just have a split shot on there, a smaller split shot, and then I have a whole shrimp on there. And I have it hooked up through the horn on this one. Nothing. Oh, there's a sheep's head on the pillar now. I see a sheep's head right on the pillar. What do we got going on over here? Is it just mullet popping? Just mullet being mullet or what? I haven't seen what's popping, but pretty sure it's mullet, but I don't see a little school of mullet swimming around like I usually do. Wait. Oh! Something freaking ate it. I didn't even feel it. Look at that crap. Most of these are dead, so. Yeah, so something right over in here ate it. Oh, he's eating on it. He ate half of it. I was wondering what was eating at it. Look at that. That'd be some big bait. Hey, did you eat that whole thing? Are you kidding me? Did you actually eat it? You were that freaking hungry? Open your mouth. Where's my hook at? Ow, you son of a buck. That freaking hurt, my dude. Quit. Where's my hook? Little guy. Just for that, you know, I'm reusing the shrimp. Just for that. He's a little guy. Actually, that was big for one of those, so. Oh, something was nibbling on it. Something was nibbling on it. Pinfish make great bait though. They can be a nuisance, but they make some good bait. Especially if you get the right size and you can use them whole. Yo, thanks for that follow. Alright, I said we've seen some convicts over here. So we're gonna put it back over there and see if we get a convict to bite. He poked me right in my pinky. Yeah, something's nibbling at it. It's probably ripping the rest of that off there that was on there. Just watching the line, it looks like it's small. I don't have my bigger rod with me to put something that big on and toss it out. My heavier rod. I figured something would be eating it, but it's not even getting a nibble right now. Oh. As soon as I pulled it up, something barely pulled down on it. This is my last. No, you're my last live guy. You can't go anywhere. Okay, we're gonna hook him through the horn. That right there keeps them alive and active, so you don't hit that dark spot right there. So it's right behind the horn, in between the dark spot in his eyes. But that keeps them alive and popping. And that's what that last redfish ate on. So let's see if he could attract something just like the last one did. Come on, fish. Where y'all at? With that little split shot also, it lets them move around quite easy. I'm not getting them to stay underneath that. Add that a little bit further back in there. See if anything's roaming around. Oh, 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 oh. Started to tighten up. So you pick him up and move him. The line started to tighten up and then it just quit. That's wild. Dang it. Come on, man. Get under the dock. Man. I don't even like that spot. I didn't like that spot at all. That's better. That's a little bit further back in there. Still not helping though, is it? Still not helping. Ah, that was bad. That was so bad. That was too not where I wanted it. It's a little bit further back there. I'd like to get it all the way over there by the dock without hitting anything. Just trying to be careful. Nope. Oh, I give up with that. I'm gonna end up hitting something. I don't want to hit anything, so I'll just go back to throwing it underneath here. Old man out here just living life, cruising around in the old Mako. And I can't believe those sheep's head. Cause I know there's like 2 sheep's head over there by that. They didn't even touch it. Oh! Something tried to pull it off. Look at that. Something tried to rip it off. They grabbed it down by the tail and tried to rip it. Ah. I'm not getting back there as far as I was, and it's coming out in between, and I want it to stay back there by at least by the post. I know he's in there somewhere. I know there's more than one in there somewhere. We're just not putting it where they want it. But sometimes you got to put it like right in front of their face. And it's more of a aggravated bite than a feeding bite. Man, come on, dude. Just gonna sit right here. Get y'all up on the shoulder a little bit. Where's my water at? I should just put a bobber on it and just throw it out there and let it sit. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Scorpion wins.
Yo, what the hell was that? Kendall, with another 20. What? Kendall, thanks for that 25, dude. Holy crap. Can we get some love in the channel? That's definitely some gas. Definitely some gas. He's trying to wake y'all up in here. Are y'all awake in here? Can we get some love? Can we get some love? 2 donos today. Some love in the channel. Show them emotes. Kendall, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, everyone's sleeping. Lurky, 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 lurky. Kendall, thank you. Is today payday for a lot of people? Yeah. If y'all got paid today, show me y'all got paid today with sending over a little bit of support. Make it a payday for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He trying to wake people up in here, and no one, everyone's all lurking and asleep. It is about time for a nap, isn't it? Do 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 do. That's right by the post. Drop down right next to the post. I doubt it'll stay there. You have to get it a little bit past the post to get it to drop down right at the post. Oh man. How's everyone's Friday going, by the way? How is everyone? I'm even thinking of coming from East Texas. What better way to learn how to fish than from the... What's up, Texas Ag Life? What's up, man? I mean, TGV did call me an amateur earlier, so I've moved up. I moved up from novice to amateur, so I'm feeling pretty confident about myself. It's just I don't think these fish understand my level of expertise yet. 3 more hours, your Friday will be done nice. Yeah, these fish just don't understand the level of my expertise yet. That's why they're not cooperating today. No, damn it. I'm pretty sure I had that line further back when we got bit last time. Yeah, it's a way out from the dock. That's still not it. You have to get underneath there, dude. Like what is your problem today? Get underneath the dock. Thank you. That's kind of where that's better. That's better. Mo better. Mo better, mo better. Yeah, the camera's just pointing y'all straight down. Absolutely nothing. Hey, let me drop it underneath this dock. Fish Florida, they said. It'd be easy, they said. All you have to do is use shrimp, they say. Meanwhile, sitting on the dock of the bay. Shut up, you. You're not eating anyway. Freaking mullet. Mullet being mullet. What's jumping? Mullet. Why are they jumping? Because they're mullet. Because that's what they do. But what's the point? There is no point. They're mullet. They meant Louisiana. I mean, I did catch quite a bit of fish in Louisiana. Fishing with Cajun. Super Cajun. He put me on some fish. We had a good time. I was in the kayak. Do. They're gonna go out fishing. The Sea Zoo. That's got to be a guide, an inshore guide. Look at all the poles he has set up. He has a little family on there. That's not a bad. I wouldn't think those would be a bad guide boat myself for a family. Let's just all get on the pontoon and relax today. Have a good time. Try to catch a little bit of fish. Okay. Works for me. I liked my pontoon. 24 foot out of Bimini. in the back, covering the back, and then when we got out where we were going, I had one of those little pop-up covers that you could buy at Walmart, and it fit perfectly in the front. So pretty much the whole boat was covered. It was nice. Consist bonjour. I can't remember where it was. I know we got really close to the channel one time because there was these huge freaking freighters coming in, and we were right there by them. It was crazy. If I looked at the map, I could probably tell you what the name of it was. It was a weird name. But yeah, I caught a lot of fish that day. We had a good time. A lot of different species. I think I caught 9 species that day. It was crazy. I don't think they were big. I don't think there was a lot of size to them, but I was having a really good time. Sure was a lot of paddling where he took me. Holy crap, it was a lot of paddling. It was me, Super Cajun, and Beck. I have fished that pass down there between Texas and Louisiana. That's a really good pass to fish. Not like that pass over there. We were actually catching fish at that pass between Texas and Louisiana, like a lot of fish. So where did these fish go? Like, come on, man. We had a good red bite over here, and then we had something else eat it, and now absolutely freaking nothing. I'm not getting anything underneath this dock. Now I got y'all. I stood up, so now the camera's high. Angle it back down a little bit. Yeah, I forgot the name of the place where we launched at. I did fish Port Arthur, yeah. That pass over there. But we actually fished somewhere in Louisiana. Like an hour and a half or 2 hours in. Yo, bitty bitty bitties. Woo! Woo, coming through with the bitties. Here's a fun thing. Woot actually has his own emote in chat. It's the Woot emote. Because the amount of biddies this dude has dropped over the years has been insane. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's what I need to do. I just need to start selling emote slots. Sell emote slots for 3 months at a time. I do have like 24 emote slots open. Woo with the biddies. Let's go, bitty bitty biddies. Can we get a couple woots in chat, please? I wonder if people would like that. Sell emote slots for 3 months at a time. Like the first people would probably have one is Kendall and Hemigod. What's up over on YouTube? I don't get, like, absolutely nothing's biting over here now. Like, we can't even get a nibble. Like, at all. There you go. There's some whoops for you. Appreciate it. By the way, YouTube is getting up there. I think we're at 22 or 2300 view hours now.
You serious, Clark?
Oh, and I need 3,000 hours in order to be monetized over there. Yo, thanks for that resub. 44 months. Let's go. I'm trying to get 3,000 hours on YouTube watch hours, and then I get partially monetized. And then you need 4,000 watch hours to get fully monetized, but we're almost partially monetized. I appreciate all y'all watching over there and subbing on the YouTube. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Woot, for all the biddies, sir, and thank you for that resub. I think we've had 2 or 3 subs today. That was the first bits. And then we've had 2 donos today. So really appreciate all the support today. Thank y'all so much. We've had quite a bit of follows, and then we've had several subs over on the YouTube. Which sub on YouTube is a little bit different than sub on Twitch or Kick. So sub on YouTube is like a follow on Twitch or Kick, but they just call it different. So I really appreciate all the support this morning, guys. See, that's all I need. I just need something like that. That's all I want. That'd be like perfect for me. You should close Twitch and send everyone to YouTube every day. Well, by my calculations, since we're getting 60 to 70 watch hours every time I go live on YouTube, I'm thinking I'll have 3,000 watch hours in, what was it, 9, 11 more streams. The other day I said 12, so after today it'd be 11. So that's just what, 3 weeks? 4 weeks? 4 weeks. So in a month I should be partially monetized. And I wouldn't ask anyone to go to a platform that they don't feel comfortable with. A lot of people don't like. A lot of people just like watching on certain platforms. What's up, Piccadilly? So I wouldn't ask anyone to switch platforms or anything. The only one that doesn't really get traction, and I don't understand why, because I've been streaming on there for 3.5 years about, is Kick. Kick gets absolutely no traction at all. And it's because I don't have bots. I guarantee you that's why. So it doesn't move me up where people see me. And since there's no one in chat over there, it's always 0 viewers, so I'm always at the bottom of IRL, at the very bottom. So no one ever sees it over there. There is a lot of ads unless you sub over there on Twitch. That's why most people get Turbo or Twitch, or they get Turbo or they sub because they don't want to watch the ads. Which Turbo is actually a good deal because it's only like $9.99 a month, and then you don't get any ads on any channel. I don't know where the fish went. Like, honestly, guys, like, absolutely nothing's biting here. I don't even see the sheep's head over there anymore. Like, I even tried underneath this dock where we were getting the nibbles and stuff, and nothing's even nibbling. That's slack tide, so nothing's moving really. You have Turbo and you sub, you haven't seen an ad on Twitch in years. Yeah, I usually have Turbo because I don't want to watch ads. But Twitch has to make money somehow because they just lose money somehow. Because the amount of space and processing and stuff it takes for live streams, they actually lose money. It's weird. I don't understand. Like, you would think by now they'd have it down to where they actually make money on this thing, and they don't. They lose money every year. Yeah, Turbo is worth it. I don't know if we see the same ads or not. I'm sure on like the insurance ads and stuff, we probably do. But there's probably other ads that are catered to different sexes. Or genders, or whatever you want to call them. What's up, K Cool? They try to target your interest. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because I'm thinking it's about time to go. We haven't got even a bite in a while. It's slack tide right now. Absolutely nothing's moving. And all we keep seeing is these
Feed the fish.
These mullet popping on top of the water. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, I get some really weird ads also. I've never interacted with any ads on Twitch. Never. Ever. So I don't even know how they make money if people don't interact with any of them. Like that'd be interesting to know, like how many people actually click on an ad on Twitch. I don't even usually stay for ads, especially some of the larger streamers that have like 2.5-3 minutes worth of ads, like every 30 minutes or so, every 20 to 30 minutes. If I happen to go into stream and it's 2.5-3 minutes of ads, I'll just come back later. I don't even know what my ads are set at. I think I have them set pretty minimum. But I do make money on ads when I have enough people in here, so I mean I see why people do it. And honestly, if I had, say, usually I have what, 60 to 100 people in here on Twitch, and if I had that many on Kick consistently, like I think I'd be doing pretty decent. Miyochi, she streamed for 12 hours the other day, and she had 900 to 1,000 viewers, and she made, how much was, like $1,500 in that 12 hours. This is a good business right here. They come and clean it. That's a good business plan right there. You could actually buy trailers that does that. Yo, what happened? What did robots do? I can't hear anything. What did robots do? I didn't get an alert. Why didn't I get an alert? Yo, thanks for the bits, robots. We got biddies dropping today. Thank y'all so much for all the biddies. We like biddies in here. Small biddies, big biddies. Drop them biddies. Just appreciate it, appreciate it. Dropping in biddies. Oh, the kid has something. Oh, the kid has something. Ah, what did he get? Oh, shoot. They're catching fish out there. I just saw 2 fish be brought up. Or they might be catching the sheep's head. If they got the crabs or whatever, they might be catching sheep's head. It's almost all those sheepshead over there will bite. Is the crabs. So if they're scraping the pillars and they got crabs with them, then those little mangrove crabs, then they're probably catching sheepshead. Better than I've been catching today. That red was pretty nice. I'm glad I got that on camera. I pointed y'all down a little bit because the way that thing was being feisty, I knew he was fixing to kick off. Yeah. Let's go walk the pier. I'm just gonna walk down there and then turn around and come back. So I don't have any more bait. Holy crap, I'm sweating. It doesn't look bad as far as there's some seaweed up on the beach. I do have a sand flea, right? Yeah. A lot of these people will scrape the pillars on some of them to catch the sheep's head. See if we even see any sheep's head. They're all just sitting down. That's when you know it's not really busy. Yeah, that's what I said. He got a sheep's head. They're probably using little crabs. They almost always, the sheep's head almost always bite the crabs, but not the shrimp, and sometimes not even the sand fleas. But if you scrape the pillars and then you use the little crabs that you can get under rocks and stuff, or the crabs up in the mangrove trees, and they eat those pretty consistently. I don't see any over here. That looked like a keeper he just threw back. I guess they're not keeping fish. A little bit of bait fish. I think he held him. He went down. He was floating on top of the water for a minute. Little bitty fish. I don't see too many sheep's head over in here, so they must be at the end right now. That one actually looked like a keeper sheep's head that he threw back. Yeah, the fiddler crabs. What's up, Cherry? There's only 3 people out on that one. On the end one, it looks like there's about 6 people out there. And it looks like there's like 2 families out here is what is out here. So probably not that great of fishing, but At least they caught something right there. You can tell it's Friday though. Look at the beach. Look, it goes all the way down too. You can see umbrellas all the way down. Friday. This is Friday about noon. Imagine what tomorrow is going to be like since it's summertime now. Well, kids are out of school. It's not. A lot of kids are out of school. Tomorrow about noon out here is gonna be, it's absolutely insane. And that's why I don't go fishing on the weekends. The traffic gets insane and there's people everywhere. Oh look, that car left. That's not mine. Where did I park? I was looking at that red car right there and I was like, that ain't my car. My car's tucked in here hiding away. Okay. Whew. Mercy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is freaking steaming in here. Yeah, the islands are gonna start picking up. With school being let out and stuff. I've lost it. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? I was just going to the red car that I saw. But dude, where's my car? Man, I drank all my water too. Holy crap, I'm hot. Hey, I can read that name now. Hemnal V. What's up, Hemnal? Yo, thanks for all the support today, guys. Holy crap. I am burning up. And I am completely out of water. Still do have half a cup of coffee. Like that helps, but you know. I need to get the sunshade for the car. And this car does not have tint on it, which I really don't want this car much longer. There's a couple other things that I'd like to get fixed on it, and then I'd really like to trade it in and get a Toyota Tacoma. I've been looking at 2019 and 2020 Tacomas because I think they're within my price range. They'd only be I had this other loan almost all the way paid off. I think I got a couple more payments on it, but after that I'll have a little bit of money freed up. And if I trade this in and get that year model Tacoma, I think it'll only be like $100 more a month than this cost me, and I think that would be worth it. It probably cost me $100 more, you know, for the truck, and then probably another $50-$60 more in gas a month. But that's kind of what I'm looking at. Cause I gotta get a pickup.
Gotta get a pickup first so I can haul a boat second. Y'all probably just hear just a wind turbine, don't y'all? You don't need it. I don't need what? I definitely need a truck because I can't haul anything with this car. It's difficult to transport fishing gear and stuff in here. It makes the car a complete mess. I don't need a big pickup, I just need a small pickup. Definitely don't need anything new. Mercy. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for the day. We tried, we definitely tried, not very successful today. I had pretty good views and stuff though, so appreciate all the new followers in here that came in on followers on Twitch. Appreciate the new subs over there on YouTube. I think we had a couple subs on Twitch, so thank you for resubbing and subbing up on Twitch. Helps me out with bait and gas and stuff for the month. And of course we had some biddies here and there. Thank y'all so much for the biddies. And we had 2 donos helping out towards that dono goal. Thank you so much for that. And appreciate everyone being in here supporting the channel. Hope everyone has a wonderful Friday. And if I don't see y'all this weekend, have a great weekend. And we'll be back on Monday. So we'll see y'all next time. Bye guys. Thank y'all. There you go, Walleye. Oh my lord. Oh. I got his. No, I got his. I'm staying at his house. I got his.
What? No, I'm single. No, you're not.
No, you're not. I mean, you could be, but.
Yeah, hey. We didn't say that. That was.